hello. Ah, that's right. Good to start the stream with, immediately losing access to all my DLC. That was the first patch Konami released for Silent Hill F. They made sure to get right in there and make sure they took all that content back from you. I'm very curious if losing the item pack is just going to randomly take items from my inventory. Like, am I going to be in debt? If the item pack had, like, health items, is it purposely going to take one, or is the game considering only the first health item I got was the DLC one? Or is it going to be, like... Is it going to take some interest from me? Healing item debt. Hey, what's up, Sunmatter? Hey, what's up, Hossein? Alright, what was in the item pack? I lost an Omori I had equipped as well. Which is rough. Which, actually, no, that doesn't make sense. I mean, I have the standard edition of the game. The Omori that I had equipped should still be in my inventory, because it's listed as under the standard edition. Bruh. Anyway, typical Konami move to rush out a patch to, instead of fix any performance issues or any bugs or anything in the game, rush out a patch to make sure they take that content back from you. Instead of doing something cool, like, hey, we made a new outfit for Digital Deluxe people. Hey, we're just gonna double the items that the Digital Deluxe people got. Nope. Rather take. Good. Hey, Lightbrain. I don't remember if I welcomed you to the stream or not, actually. Against your better judgment, you're about to play the horse gotcha. Yeah, it's a rookie mistake if you're already playing. You're already playing a couple gotchas, right? I forgot how to play. Yeah, sick. I have to re-equip the fucking Omori because it took the one I was using. Oh, how unfortunate. What horror game can you play to break your fear of them? I don't think this one's particularly scary. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're afraid of. Like, if you're afraid of the feeling that you know you're getting stalked in a game, Resident Evil 2 Remake is probably a good one. If you're afraid of jump scares, Five Nights at Freddy's is probably the one that will, like, slowly numb you to that. Yeah, I don't think this game is particularly scary. Oh, yeah, it's the one I already had equipped. Fuck me. Resident Evil 7. Actually, I think 4 gacha games is, like, light work. Oh, I don't even have outfit. I was like, where, like, why isn't this menu significantly smaller? It's because I've lost some of my options. Because I don't have any outfits to change into, so it's not even, like, it doesn't even show the option. Sorry, I know we're spending a lot of time at the very beginning of the stream in the menu, but I'm trying to figure out everything I lost. Good to hear he'll triple your numbers. What are the gacha games I'm playing? Goddess of Victory, AFK Arena, Persona 5X, and Genshin. I guess I am only playing 4. But earlier this year, I was also playing Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, what am I doing? Search for the missing part. Man, that's the problem of taking a week break from playing these games. It's like you come back and it's like, what was I doing? There's no rush. Are you aiming for any endings specifically? So there's not like a lot of options for the other endings you can get right now. One of them is the UFO ending, which I don't really want to do on stream. We're gonna react to that. We'll watch it on YouTube together. Because the UFO ending requires you to follow a guide for collectibles throughout the game. And that's not really like interesting like content to watch me follow a guide, if that makes sense. At least I don't think it would be interesting. Because basically I would be playing and every couple minutes I would stop and go, alright, the game fact says to go here. Okay, now let me see. Oh, is that it? Like, I don't think that would be fun. I think you just need to find specific UFO items. Right, but that would be the problem. Because you also have to find them in order. And so I think it would just require too much, like, intensive, like, me watching the guide. The other ending requires you to get 2 other endings first. So there's 5 endings. The first game run through. The UFO ending. There's 2 different sword endings. So get the sword and bless it. Get the sword and don't bless it. And then there's an ending for viewing 2 of the other endings and then doing some other combination of stuff. Which we also won't be doing. Because I'm not going to get 2 different endings on stream. The final ending isn't as satisfying if you don't witness both sword endings. Yeah, I mean, I assume the game would assume that you get both sword endings to watch that. I think the game is the developers probably assume that the UFO ending is what people are going to do last. As, like, to end the game off on a goofy note. I can't imagine a lot of people are like, I beat the game, it's time to lock in for the UFO ending. I think most people are going to beat the game, do a sword ending, and then be like, okay, well, I already know how to do one sword ending. Let's do the other sword ending. Then do the ending for having seen everything. And then do UFO. No harm in reacting to videos on YouTube where you see the different dialogue endings if you don't want to replay the game 4 times. I don't. 4 times is a lot, even for games that I'm like super like passionate about. I can't really think of like many games I would want to like run through 4 times. That's a lot, especially when there's so many games to play these days. So I figured on stream we'll get one of the New Game Plus endings, and then we'll just watch the other ones. Because I'm sure there's already videos on YouTube that's like Silent Hill F, the movie, and then it's every cutscene like stitched together. UFO ending sounds bizarre. It's a Silent Hill staple to have the UFO ending. All the games in the series have one. So it is kind of bizarre, but that's part of the fun of it. It's just like a goofy, like, comedy ending. It'll also have a big spoiler in the thumbnail as usual. Yeah, I love it. I love when games do that.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
I love when YouTube accounts do that shit. Did I post the stream on Discord, by the way? I forgot. Yeah, I did. Wait. Yeah, okay. Silent Hill Remake 2 UFO ending's the best one. It is really cool, yeah. It'll be a little troublesome since you get new notes that are fairly important throughout New Game Plus Plus. I'm sorry, but like, if if you need like 3 playthroughs to get the full context of the story, I mean, like, I feel like you're really dragging it out. You're asking a lot of me to play through a game like 3+ times. With like minor differences.
It's no use. It won't open.
Kind of like what I was thinking of, like, what my interpretation of what this would be like, or like a good comparison, I feel like, is like, imagine, and I won't spoil the events of Silent Hill 2, because like I said, I'm sure there's some people watching this that haven't played Silent Hill 2 yet, because now that it's a hot topic, and the remaster just came out, so I'm not going to be like, well, it's a 20-year-old game, but imagine you get to a certain event in Silent Hill 2 where you realize the truth, and like, that's the moment in Silent Hill 2 where, to me, like, the story like gives you that holy shit moment, and like the dots get connected, the story, both you and James realize the story, the tragedy together, and it's like a fantastic, like, holy shit moment, right? In Silent Hill 2. Again, that's, I think, the best way to kind of describe it without spoiling things. So imagine you get there, right? And then just James figures out what's going on. And then they're like, okay, well, play through Silent Hill 2 again if you want to also find out what James found out. Okay, bye. Like, and then like the rest of the like the ending of the game then also just doesn't make sense. And just be like, And that's kind of like what I feel like happened in this game. Where, to me, the story kind of like started falling off the rails at the end, and then it was like, oh, do you want to know what just happened? Play the game again. I don't know about that. Seriously. Hey, Final Fighter. Welcome to the stream. You've seen many people that reacted to the Silent Hill 2 moment with confusion, and it takes until the end of the game to settle in. Really? I guess I haven't watched many playthroughs of Silent Hill 2. I haven't really heard of people like not getting it at the moment. I mean, I suppose. I feel like there's a lot of like context leading up to it that kind of gives you a good idea of what you're about to experience.
A library.
You thought the ending of this game conveyed pretty clearly what happened? I don't think I would disagree. Or I think I would disagree. I mean, you know that like Hinako had like some kind of lapse or like psychotic break, but like it could just also be my misunderstanding of how the pills worked.
Is this about my family?
Because to me, it was my understanding that, and it seems to not be the case in New Game Plus, that the pills were what allowed her to break free of, like, the other world. Because that's, like, you leave the temple after having taken, like, a full, like, a mouthful, or, like, a handful of the pills all at once. And so then because of that, she's able to leave the other world. And, like, they were supposed to help her. But then they're like in New Game Plus, like all of the endings are like, don't take the pills, they're bad. And I'm like, uh-oh. Like, I thought they were like antipsychotics she was taking.
Sakuko! Is that you? Where are you?
Can I tell you about the pills' origins? Sure. If you don't think they're like spoilery, or if you don't think telling me that is spoilery, then yeah. I'm trying to find all the notes on the way here. I mean, you know the pills are bad. Well, yeah, I know that. But, like, up until the ending of the game, I did not think they were bad. Actually, I still didn't think they were bad until we read the requirements for the new endings. And the requirements for the new endings were don't fucking take the pills. How much health do I have? The pills are made from the same plants that's used in White Claudia. Oh, really? That's the Silent Hill 1 plant, isn't it? God, I really don't want to run all the way back to this shrine. Do I min-max that hard? I do. The drug from Silent Hill 1 also appears in one of 2 remakes endings. I do remember that too, yeah. Because, like, White Claudia, if I remember, that's the, that flower, like, was one, like, specially grown by the cult, and I think it only grows in Silent Hill, right? Wait a minute, actually, that does make some of the timeline of Silent Hill into question there a little bit. Oh, seriously? This is now not min-maxing. I'm now taking so much damage, I'm going to have to use health items that open up the inventory anyway. Will the monsters just indefinitely follow you? No. Let's go. Min-maxing failed. Oh. What healed me, actually? Alright, this time I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Now that I ran all the way. We're getting Hinako's workout in. Just gotta get a good stretch going. Warmed up for this boss fight. But yeah, I guess I see that if the pills are made from the flower, that makes sense. First try. Can I just go the wrong way, actually? No, I didn't. Okay. I actually haven't died yet this stream. So, yes, first try. You can find the white flowers near Shu's house. I do remember that. I do remember we got there and the flowers were everywhere, yeah. I didn't want him in max again. I'm not running back to the shrine for fucking 40 more spirits or whatever. Oh, come on. Yeah, the white Claudia is supposed to get you, like, delusionally high. I do remember that. I don't remember too much about Silent Hill 1. Because I haven't actually played Silent Hill 1. I just played 2, and then a very long time ago I played 3. But I probably played 3 when it came out, and then I haven't played it since. And then 3 didn't make a lot of sense to me because 1, I was pretty young. And then 2, I didn't play 1. So Silent Hill 2 has always been the one I've liked the most. And granted, I mean, it's typically regarded as the favorite, so I don't think that's super weird. I am very excited that the Silent Hill 1 remake has already been confirmed. So I think it'll be nice to finally be able to play Silent Hill 1 and, like, understand the context of the series a bit more. Because I do not want to go and play the PlayStation 1 version of Silent Hill 1. I have, like, no interest in that. Not because I think the story would be bad, but just, like, the controls. Like, I just don't want to fuck with that shit. I mean, we were playing, after beating Silent Hill 2 Remake, we played Silent Hill 2 OG, and even that was, like, rough. Why did you not play Shoot in Order again? Because I had just finished 100 Line when it came out, and I, like, wasn't in the mood to do another visual novel, like, right after. Also, there's no English dub, and the English text translation was like a little rough.
We have to get out of here.
Where like the English text was just like over like running and not fully displaying in text boxes, and was just kind of like all over the place. Oh my word, that's nightmare fuel? What is?
Hinako! You left me alone. You traitor.
The pills have been making Hinako more erratic and exacerbating the arranged webbing problem. Yeah, I do kind of see that now. Now that we know there was actually an arranged marriage, from playing New Game Plus.
I don't want to be by myself. Oh, it's lonely.
I wonder if it'll get good views. You mean you wonder if Shoot in Order will get good views? I mean, we're currently at 9 views for Silent Hill F here, so I don't think it can be worse. The thing made of limbs and heads. They're just like little dolls. By not taking the pills in New Game Plus, you may prevent Hinako from going on a massacre. But what if I don't? What if I just want her to crash out? You'll pick a different horror game to play. Sun Matter. Unfortunately, I fear if this game scares you, you might have trouble with just horror games in general. Another horror game that might be okay for you might be Resident Evil 4, and then maybe Dead Space 4, or Dead Space 1, Resident Evil 4 and Dead Space 1. I think maybe because in those games you can fight back pretty efficiently, it reduces the fear factor. Because a lot of the times I feel like the anxiety or like the fear in horror games tends to be that you can't really defend yourself. Maybe they're scared of body horror. That's like the go-to for video game horror, though, unfortunately. You're not really going to be able to avoid that either. Because that's where all the cool enemies come from. Dead Space 1 has the good type of jump scares. Yeah. Also, it's helped by the fact that, like, after the jump scares in Dead Space, you can shoot the jump scare in the face. That really helps. Whereas in games like this, you get jump scared and then you gotta run away. Have you decided on what we're gonna do with the sword? Depends on how easy it is to purify the sword. Like, if I can figure out the puzzle for purifying the sword, I'll do it. But I don't even know if we're gonna get the sword at this point. The other big question I have is, if we're not taking the pills, how come we're ending up in the other world? If Hinako isn't taking the White Claudia, how does she end up here? Hinako's been taking the pills for a pretty long time already. Oh, maybe. I thought the implication was that the first packet of pills she got was from Shu at the beginning of the game.
You traitor!
Sakuko.
Is the giant hole in her chest supposed to imply something as well?
Traitor!
Ow.
What's going on?
Toxic!
Okay. Nope, nope, I didn't dodge it. I hate this boss fight. You traitor! What slot do I have the first aid kits applied to? I don't have it.
I'm here to save you.
Sakuko, please, please stop this.
She's calling you a traitor because by getting wed, Hinako is supposed to leave her friends and family behind. Shouldn't the other girl be the only one that thinks that? Because the other girl likes, Shu, right? I don't think Sakuko does. Does the giant hole in her chest mean, like, how she died somehow? Oh, ran out of stamina.
You traitor! Toxic! Liar!
Ah, Christ. Isn't it kind of disappointing that there's only like 2 attacks in this game? Big attack and quick attack?
Cut it out. You're not Sakuko.
You traitor!
You'd count the force attack separately? Why? They're just the quick attack and big attack, but you have to hold a button before you do that. They're not really different.
Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command and lie. Yield to me. Be gone!
Ooh, ooh. Thank you, Foxboy.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What was that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now.
Drama queen? Yeah, for real. Boss Rinko chastises you for leaving Shu behind,
This world is to
but
all
Sakuko calling you a traitor in general seems to be more personal. I guess.
come.
I somehow got a cold this week, so I'm a little tired, a little out of it.
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must
I tried taking NyQuil before bed last night to be able to sleep through my cold. And then I slept like crap because I kept having those weird like dreams that you have whenever you take cold medicine before bed. And so I like woke up every 2 hours and like didn't really sleep at all. Tell you what, man, taking NyQuil before bed I think is like the way to end up in the other world from Silent Hill. I probably wouldn't have been able to fall asleep anyway without taking the NyQuil, so it probably evened out. I rarely get sick. I get sick like once a year. My employees at work have kids, and so it's like that time of year now where everyone's going back to school, and like all the grimy kids are getting each other sick, and then they get their parents sick, and then the parents go to work and they get me sick.
now. You as well.
Okay.
And so both of my employees that are parents are sick, and they came to work. So I got it. But yeah, I don't get sick too much outside of that. Like I said, I get sick like once a year,
Calm yourself.
maybe twice.
It is but water.
Hey, human vegetable. Spoilers? I don't really think there's like many spoilers. If you've already cleared this part of the first game, like I honestly don't feel like there's enough new content to like really spoil anything. Like none of the cutscenes so far have been different at all, just some of the dialogue has changed. So I don't think you're missing out on anything. I hate how the last 2 years of the weather here go from one extreme to another. I hate that it's still hot out, man. Like, it's October, and today was 87 degrees outside. Stop it. It's supposed to be 60 out, it's October. Thanks for the like, human vegetable. A gift that keeps on spreading. Yeah, I know. I love the common cold. Woke up this morning thinking it was time to wake up. The clock said 3 a.m. Oh, brutal. Okay, so we're recalling the events of our first playthrough. Is that a future sight, or is that her looking into the past?
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
Where's her sleeve?
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Like, I know it's ripped off, but, like, shouldn't it be lying on the floor here somewhere?
What happened?
Oh, must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine. That's good to hear.
What causes this chick to crash out? Like, I'm so serious. I mean, I know she likes Shu, but, like, she's so weird.
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah. Don't worry. Stay close to me.
I'm not tough like Kineko, says the girl who just shoved Hinako out of the
That's
way.
my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it. I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Not when Hinako clubs the back of your head.
Leave the back to me.
Are they supposed to be manifestations of the other world, or are they real? Like, are they like cognitive versions of those people in Hinako's mind? You're open to explain whatever questions you might have. Yeah, don't spoil stuff. Like, if the game hasn't answered those questions yet, don't answer mine. But if the game has answered the question and I missed it, feel free to answer. Again, I'm really glad that they immediately patched out the fact that we got the digital deluxe items, but not patched out the fact that Hinako will randomly do a 180 sometimes when, like, entering a new loading zone. It's semi-answered. You know how Silent Hill stories are? Yeah, fair enough, I guess. It was all a dream. It's the greed tactic to patching. Xbox is taking notes. Yeah, I gotta hurry up and beat Expedition 33, because now I also want to, I want to cancel my Xbox subscription. It's so funny, like, the mental game of, like, how just, like, I mean, you think about it, like, $10 isn't that much of a price increase. But, like, $20 was enough where, like, I wasn't thinking about, like, the fact that I was paying for my Xbox subscription. But now that they've, like, increased it by 50%, now that it's $30, I'm like, well, okay. Now, all those new games, I mean, I was basically playing, like, one game every other month on Game Pass. And so now, it's like, well, it would basically cost me the same to just buy those. And, like, sure, there's some, like, random games that I wouldn't get to play now. But, I don't know. It just doesn't seem worth it. What did Xbox do? Price hiked Xbox Game Pass from, $20 to $30. It's $30 for monthly Game Pass. So that, to be fair, that's Xbox Ultimate Game Pass, where you get like the day one games and stuff. You can get a cheaper version of Game Pass. Like, there's different tiers, but the best tier, like the reason you would get Game Pass to play like the day one new games, is gone up to $30. Double if you're in Brazil? Why Brazil? They also just recently hiked the price of the Xbox console. So it's like Microsoft's just kind of actively trying to take itself out of the game space, I feel like.
You okay, partner?
You hate the discourse about this game not
No
being a real
monsters on
Silent Hill game?
Are there?
No, I'm good. Shoot, how much longer are you gonna
Story-wise, I don't think that it, or I think that it's a Silent Hill game.
talk to her like she's a
I feel like
schoolboy.
the gameplay is so jarring, I can kind of understand the arguments about it not being Silent Hill.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Because I did kind of think that at one point. Like when we were in full like wolf frenzy and we were beating the shit out of like one of the really big monsters that carries the giant knife around. I was like, what are we doing here? I did have that moment. It's like saying Resident Evil 4 isn't a Resident Evil game when compared to 1, 2, and 3. I mean, I think Resident Evil 4 just kind of changed the camera perspective. But ultimately, it still played the same. Close quarters, creepy combat with guns. The gameplay in this is like drastically different than the other Silent Hill games. Like there's stamina and perfect dodges and counter attacks and focus attacks and heavy attacks and stuff. Like, and I would also make the argument that like Resident Evil 4 is kind of the part where like is the kind of the game that split the Resident Evil fan base. I also think that Resident Evil 4 is what ultimately led to Resident Evil 6. It's weird to me because this is clearly not a mainline game. Is it not a mainline game? I didn't pay too much attention to the promotion for this game, so... I mean, I guess it doesn't have a number in it, but... I kind of thought Silent Hill in general had done away with, like, numbered editions for a while. Like Homecoming and Downpour. Don't have numbers. Was there something up here? No, I don't think so. Konami said they really want to experiment with new Silent Hill games. Look at the house. I think I already saw the scene that you're talking about. I mean, Konami's definitely coming back to the game space pretty strongly, I would say. I think they'll probably do like a main game remake and then a new spin-off title probably like every other year. Like we'll probably get Silent Hill 1 remake next year, and then the following year we'll probably get another like Silent Hill F style game. And then we'll get a Silent Hill 3 remake. And then another Silent Hill spin-off game. Like next year, I think we'll get the Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 2, and then there'll probably be a new Metal Gear game. What I'm wondering is where the fuck is the new Castlevania game? Seriously missed opportunity to not have a new Castlevania game to re-release along with the anime. Because the anime is like just so good. And Konami's like, yeah, we're just gonna not do a game alongside that.
Doctor, are you home?
How many Castlevania games are there? Dozens, but there hasn't been a Castlevania game since like the 3DS era, I want to say.
All sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
I'm excited for the PT spiritual
Hey, Doc,
successor.
Has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, he said
That's the like Fizzant game or whatever,
Just
or
gotten
OD
into the habit of
from
talking like this, I
Hideo
guess.
Kojima.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little
I mean, I'll
kids.
check it out, but I guess I'm not like
So that's why you two didn't get into
rah
a
rah about it
relationship,
yet.
huh?
We don't need to talk about
Just
that
it's
right
basically
now.
just been a movie trailer so far, which doesn't. Movie trailers don't really like get me. I'll keep an eye out on it though, and we'll probably ultimately play it. I've actually still never played Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which is supposed to be like one of the all-time great games. And I like Metroidvanias, so I want to play Symphony of the Night. But for like the last 5 years, every year I'm like, all right, well, they're probably going to remake Symphony of the Night, so I don't want to play the OG if they're for the first time if they're just about to release the remaster. And then every year I'm like, oh, well, they'll probably remake this. Oh, well, they'll probably do an HD port. Nothing. Which is just odd to me. Because it seems like a lot of money left on the table. Especially if they're bringing back, like, Silent Hill, which, with all due respect to Silent Hill, like, Castlevania sold way more copies than Silent Hill ever did. Next on the list is Silent Hill Townfall. That I am quite nervous about the Silent Hill movie doing well. Because I do think it's very odd that it's a horror game and they're like, we're going to release it in January. It's like, are you not confident in it? Like, what do you mean, where you're going to release it in January? They saw the remakes do well and wanted a piece of the remake pie? Well, I can't believe they don't see how, like, the entire indie game scene right now is, like, hard carried by Metroidvanias. I feel like if you re-released, like, an HD remake of Symphony of the Night, again, a game that, like, owns half of the naming convention for the genre, Metroidvania, Castlevania. And so, like, while indie games are dominating the Metroidvania market, you wouldn't just release, like, a super HD remaster of Symphony of the Night and just, like, completely dominate the market. Like, oh, here it is. Silksong who? We made this genre. You're welcome.
Partner, this way.
Like, I feel like that would do crazy numbers. What do I know, though? What's this death loop mentioned in the Discord? Discord link in the description below. Thanks for the plug, Final Fighter. I appreciate it. You can indeed join my Discord server and chat with us, even off stream, in my Discord server link below. The death loop thing, I don't know. I saw that it was like a roguelike visual novel. I don't really know too much about it.
What is that? Oh no. It's so disgusting.
These things.
Rinko, get out there and distract it.
Are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way, man. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
We're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
I thought Deathloop was a shooter game. Deathloop is a shooter game. But there's a visual novel that I think 12 Hours shared in the Discord
Take us a while.
coming out that has like 200 endings. And like if you die, or like you pick a bad end, you start from the beginning of the visual novel. So there's a bunch of branching paths. You think Kodaka's like kicking himself right now that he didn't make 200 line? You can't unsee Hinako's uniform as a face with small eyes and tongue hanging out. That's funny, actually. I really don't dig the school uniform look, so I just really don't like her outfit. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's a sign of the like time period that the game is from. Like, I mean, I guess she's not going to be wearing like jeans and a t-shirt in 1960 Japan. And gameplay would probably be weird if she was like in a yukata. But because like the outfit would probably clip pretty badly with all the animations. That's like Halo continuing its plot via a book. Her bride monster design's pretty cool. It is. But imagine if we like got to play with that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Dude, I'm so bad with directions. Every time, when you, like, dodge from enemies, you spend so much time walking into a wall. It's, like, just so irritating. Like, all the game, like, constantly wants you to dodge, but all these places are just, like, so fucking cramped. Oh, yeah, see, we missed the first UFO poster, but there's the second one. The Great Space Invasion! Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. So yeah, we already fucked up the UFO ending. The Great Space Invasion. She watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Spores game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much I couldn't stop crying for days. Something to note is that the counterattacks do area damage. Another thing to note is that you can pretty much just run away from most enemy encounters, and then not have to do the combat.
Something just flew by.
Which is something I wish I realized on my first playthrough, because I fought like every enemy, which was probably not what you're like supposed to do. But I wanted to like take my time and explore through the environment, but the only way you can do that is by fighting every enemy. Now that we've experienced stuff, I'm kind of sprinting a lot more. And you can pretty much just leave most encounters for the first like 2/3 of the game. Pretty sure the liquor's around the corner here. Maybe not.
Where are those two?
This ain't no Resident Evil 4. I do wish, it is weird that like the enemies don't drop anything. So there's like, there really is like no reward for fighting anybody. I mean, that's survival horror, I suppose. But even in Dead Space, enemies drop stuff.
Hinako, this way.
Oh, you can actually see her. I wonder why she helped us. Considering she like wants to see us dead. They drop dead is what they drop. Yeah, they get the fuck off my screen. I suppose that's nice. I do wish they dropped like a... what's it, fuck? Like, it'd be cool if they dropped, Yokons or something. Or Higashi. Oh, I forgot to go to the Japanese food market on the way home from work today to grab a Yokon. I was going to eat a Yokon on stream. I guess I can go tomorrow before stream and buy one. I thought it'd be fun to eat that on stream. Yeah, I knew he was around here. Yeah, eat shit. I drop items indirectly. Oh, I don't want to hear it. That's cope.
Why would someone put this here?
I'm in Silent Hill. Coping is my calling. What's a Yokon? A demon bun? I probably mispronounced it. What is it actually? Oh, Yokon. A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste is what it is. So it's like a little jelly candy. I was going to try it on stream. Actually, I'm not quite sure that I would like it too much. Because I feel like for my American taste palette, there's probably not enough sugar in it. I've never had it before, though. This has actually made me really want to play Resident Evil 4 again. I haven't played Resident Evil 4 since I streamed it. I wonder if I should go for the platinum in it. I think someone was saying it's not that hard, but I also recall you have to, like, beat professional on like S+ difficulty or some shit. Okay, can you come through the fucking wall? I can't fight you. Okay, I've lost half my health to a fucking mannequin.
A good day is always an extraordinary day. An extraordinary day isn't always good though. With that in mind,
This news announcement is different than it was in the first playthrough.
so be careful, Hinako.
Interesting.
Sakuko.
Yeah, that was different. Be careful, Hinako. No. I refuse. In fact, I'm going to be super reckless. I did kind of like the obscure way that you can get endings in Silent Hill 2. All the endings in this game, I guess they feel very intentional. But it would have been nice if the original run had, like, different endings you could get. It was a little lame to discover that, like, everyone had the same first playthrough. That was one of the cool things about the Silent Hill 2. Was that it was like, what route, or what ending did you get? Sure wish I had a gun. Paradoxically, you don't like fish, but you do like sushi. I don't really like either. I don't mind shellfish, I guess. Like sushi and crab and stuff's not bad. Damn it, I knew I was gonna hit that fucking door. Alright, quit leaking everywhere. There you go, there's your red bean paste, Sun Matter. Drink up.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
And Monster's just mutated throw up. Sorry, I hope you don't mind that I just drank. Just chugged water there for a second. But because I'm a little sick, talking a lot's like drying my mouth out. Hey, Spicy Peppa, welcome. Glad you could make it. God, there's so many games I want to play. There's just, like, not enough time. I hate being an adult. Because I was just thinking, too, like, when that music just started playing, it also reminded me of a sound cue from Metroid. I mean, I guess I can hold off until Metroid Prime 4 to play Metroid. There are new important notes for Rinko and Sakuko on New Game Plus Plus that you'll miss by only watching the end part. Well, I also would probably miss them because I would just fucking walk by them like an idiot. Because they're so small, they like blend into the environment. I guess I don't know if I missed a lot of notes in the first run. I did not get any of the achievements for collecting a full series of a note. But I also don't know if that's possible on the first run. And like some of the notes are in the same category, but like changed in New Game Plus.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
I don't know. I'm not too worried about missing those kind of
Beats me.
details.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako, you're late. I was worried about
Oh, does Shu know he's giving Hinako the
Doesn't
fucked
worry
up
at
pills?
all. He knew his dear partner would be alright.
Does he know we're not taking them now?
Thanks.
You should maybe try to watch the Hinako house segments in addition. I have to assume that the YouTube videos will probably show you all the differences. Lightbrain. Usually the YouTube compilations that show the different endings are quite thorough. And by the time I complete this, or I beat this game the second time, I imagine the most comprehensive video will probably be at the top of the YouTube search results. Yeah, less time than you realized till then. Metroid Prime 4 doesn't come out till December, right? Hey, Spicy, you don't have to apologize for missing the stream. Life gets busy. Hopefully the VODs are there to entertain you in the meantime. And you can also, if you still want to just hang out with the community, you can chat in the Discord too. But no, don't feel like bad or anything for missing the streams. I also always read comments, so if you do comment on VODs, I do see it. I don't always get to respond right away because I might be busy or doing something, but YouTube comments are coming in as a notification on my phone, so I always read them. Just happy people can make it to the live stream whenever they can. I also like to assume some people watch the VODs because I leave like just about every stream I've ever done up, and so I hope that helps people like watch them all. Research Journal Photo 3. Photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of the village. I like that these arrows just point to nothing. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword, there were a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the Divine Tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The Sacred Sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find this sacred sword. Oh, I sure do hope I'm on the right track to getting this sword. You didn't know how well the Sacred Sword thing would mesh into the first playthrough? I just kind of like in Silent Hill 2, the endings are based on how much health you had and how you kept up like James's mental stability. Like, were you high health? Were you low health? that kind of thing. I thought that was cool. I mean, I guess for the twist that was written into this game, it wouldn't really make sense. The way Silent Hill 2 does it is both cool and lame. Yeah, I mean, probably for the best that they didn't retread ground. But I think it would have been interesting if they tried something like if you, were running low on sanity, throughout the playthrough, you had, a psychotic break. But if you kept Hinako's sanity high or something, something could have happened. But yeah, I suppose it probably would have been criticized for being too close to Silent Hill 2 if they did do that. So I get why they didn't do it. You've watched every VOD? No, I didn't take it to hard spicy. You'd probably get an in-water type ending in that case. Yeah, for this game, I would have gotten an in-water ending. At least in Silent Hill 2 Remake, I got the best ending first try. You watched the comedic ending? You wish they had a dog? Actually, the dog ending, I think, is exclusive to Silent Hill 2. The UFO is the one that's in every game. I'm also surprised this game only has one joke ending. I think usually they have a couple, 2 joke endings. This one just has the one joke ending. Actually, I don't know if I would have gotten an in-water ending if they did it based on the sanity system, because I never used focus attacks because I'm bad at the game. So... Okay, so we need to get sandals somewhere. Found a damaged Ojizo. Why is it now? It's the notes say it's a Jizo statue, but now this note says it's an Ojizo in the mountains. The character etched in the stone is indecipherable. I don't know where the fuck that is. Hey, guy. Okay, so it does make note of the... At least it makes note on the map where that shrine is. Oh wait, these were the flags from the vision, I think. Did it step away? Did anything of note happen? Not really. Like Lightbrain said, we kind of have to play the Silent Hill GeoGuessr game. We walked to a shrine and it showed us another location on the map, but I have no idea where the fuck it is. Nope. I'm sorry to hear that, guy. Hopefully the stream here cheers you up. You hang out with friends. You can watch as I fuck up the, You think you'll get to watching New Game Plus Plus this stream? No, I don't think I'll beat this game today. I didn't want to watch the other endings until I beat the game on New Game Plus. So I don't think we'll do that till tomorrow.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Because we're still, like, very early in the game.
I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay?
Okay, so she still says that on New Game Plus.
Partner,
What are you talking about?
what took you so long?
Now I'm really confused by that statement. That it still exists in New Game Plus. She just walks away? Can you imagine in a conversation being like, so-and-so's dead, and then so-and-so shows up, and you just walk away after that? Like, that's so awkward. Not even acknowledging? Not even, like, no... Damn. Hoped you were dead. She's just like... "Meh."
Me and Shu used to hang out around here.
Found the shoes. Broken Japanese Geita sandal. Beautifully decorated Japanese-style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but it is now cracked beyond repair. I feel like wooden sandals would be very uncomfortable. I won't lie, a lot of things in Japanese culture just seem very uncomfortable. Though I think that's part of the point. It's supposed to be, like, polite to be able to put yourself through pain or something. You still think everything here is happening for real? No, of course not. But I still just don't understand the context of, like, why she would be saying Hinako is dead. Especially since Shu acknowledges us. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. Okay, so far we've offered the broken lantern and the broken sandals. I don't know how many things we're supposed to do and if I've missed any so far. I guess I actually don't know if they're fully missable.
This won't last much longer.
Guys, I see a face in the broken bridge. Oh my god. It symbolizes how Shu is a broken person after Hinako left. It's deep and metallic if you think about it.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
Have you even done anything, Rinko? I didn't see you fight a goddamn monster. What do you need to take a break for? I'm sorry, is walking hard for you? Bitch. Although, Hinako, you're also kind of fucking up. You're supposed to be watching the party's back, since you're in the back. You and Shu are supposed to be, like, back to back. And then Rinko's in the middle. Anyway.
You must be exhausted too, huh?
You know, I just gotta say, I don't think this high school girl is really approaching this in a tactical, militant way.
By my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key. You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it.
Actually, are we sure Hinako's even in her teens still? Didn't the ending say she was like in her 20s? Dude, I don't know what Shu's dude, if a girl like that interacted with me like Rinko, I would be like, "Hey, can you piss off?" Like I would be so not into that. It'd be really weird if she was still a high schooler and getting married. Would that be that weird in 1960s Japan? Sure, that's weird now, but would that have been that weird?
Haven't been here since graduation.
It would be weird in 1960s America. Yeah, but I don't know if it would have been that weird in Japan. Wouldn't, you meant? I guess it wouldn't have also been that weird in America in the 60s either. I do think you're right about being stated she's in her 20s. It is, yeah. Well, the game gives you conflicting reports on it. But, I mean, to be fair, the game is also an unreliable narrator. But the... I do think there's reasonable evidence to point to Hinako being older. Conflicting reports in my Silent Hill game. I know. Crazy. But I do think the fact that there's more reliable evidence for her being older means that also is indirect evidence of Shu and Rinko not being real here. Interesting. Hinako on New Game Plus like basically recalls the note you read about this school in the first playthrough. Because what she just said out loud, she did not say out loud the first time. That was a note we read. Junko's outfit's a wedding outfit? Her yukata? When Mr. Yanada was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation, the fox then told him, "The next page is torn out and on the ground." Okay, well, pick up the other page on the ground. Bro?
Box won't open.
Oh, you know what would probably really help here is if I remembered the passwords from the first, or the lock combinations from the first playthrough, but I do not.
It's empty.
I do remember SOS as one of them, yes. I mean, they weren't particularly hard to figure out. I just know it would be easier if I remembered them. You think the bosses in this game are cool? Conceptually, yeah. I don't like how they play, but I don't like the combat style of this game, so that's probably... I mean, that's my problem, not really an issue with how they're designed. Oh, I do remember that one. Nice. Are we sequence breaking? Sequence breaking the Silent Hill game? Let's go. Damn it, the sending out an SOS song is stuck in my head again. And that's literally the only part of the song that's stuck in my head, because it's the only part I know. Which is, like, the worst. Like, getting songs stuck in your head is, like, not great. But, like, when it's several, it's like, oh. That Scarecrow just scared the shit out of me, I won't lie. Usually they don't scare me, but that one being literally in the doorway got me.
Locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Okay, you're kind of standing in front of the... God, what? That was weird because, like, it, like, interrupted me mid-animation for going into first-person view. Alright, I'm just gonna take you out, bitch. Oh, guess not. Okay. I don't remember this one is. Do you have free cam ability? I think the free cam is a mod. I do not have it, no. Pog. I'm just trying to remember numbers from last time. Nope.
Nothing. That wasn't right.
triggered to attack inanimate objects. Dude, I'll fuck up an inanimate object. Hey, Devin. You saw the supposed leak Mega for Alligator? I don't think they've, I feel like that won't get a Mega. So I feel like that's probably a fake leak. Unfortunately, Devin, I think you have been pranked. What's up, buddy, though? I don't remember what I'm doing. Oh, I wonder, do we keep the notes from... Wait a minute. No, you don't. It resets your puzzle notes. Damn. Yeah, I don't remember those two. UFO. Sending out an SOS. Bunny. How come there's no rabbit monsters in this game? Where's Big Meat Guy? Has he been replaced with the scarecrows? Oh, there he is. Okay, I need to just remember this dried carcass is here. Excuse me. Oh, I love when I go down the wrong way. What key did I grab? This is a lot. One of the main enemies is directly based off her dad. Shouldn't there, like, not be that many of them, though? What was up with that piano? Was that part of the soundtrack, or was that in the world? I really should have gone to the shrine. I'm gonna fucking forget a bunch of items. Alright, before I forget, we're going to go to the shrine. We're going to sell... Excuse me. Offer... the dried carcass in our inventory. Run outside. Grab the one outside before I forget it. We're going to do a little bit of item management real quick here. It's the best part of the game. People love this part. But we got to min-max for the inevitable, not hard difficulty that I'm going to play on. I don't know. If the achievements end up not being that difficult, I might go for the platinum. I see a lot of people saying they're getting the platinum, like, so it doesn't seem like it's that hard. So I wondered if I did do a third playthrough. I probably wouldn't stream it. But if I upgrade health and stamina all the way in like this playthrough, is Lost in the Fog that much of a challenge? Like if you have max health, max stamina. Dude, this mannequin scares me. This little thing here, this like owns the record for scaring me the most in this playthrough. The lesson, of course, is that short men are terrifying. Short kings, please don't stand up. You're scary. Okay. Dried carcass received. Did all the enemies despawn? I think I despawned them. Alright, don't worry. We're almost done. We're going to donate the dried carcass. Then we're going to go upstairs, grab the comb. Did you ever find the shoulder bag? No. This shows that 5 can be equipped. Oh my god, you probably have to get the 5th slot on New Game Plus Plus. Bruh. Did your, the sleeve annoys you? It also annoys me. I wish you would tear off the other sleeve, just for, like, the symmetry, bro. Sure, fuck it, I don't care. She found it in Sakuko's house. I have a couple inventory items. I have the drawstring bag, I have the school bag, the furoshiki, and the embroidered one. There are very clever ways to make a design asymmetrical and still pleasing to look at. Well, that's literally the Hoyoverse style of design. Every Genshin character is asymmetrical. Kind of drives me nuts a little bit, but they all are. Yeah, just the one rip sleeve is kind of annoying. There is an achievement for getting all of the inventory items. This game has a massive achievement list. There's like 80 achievements or some shit. But yeah, there's one for maxing out achievement slots, maxing out health, maxing out stamina, maxing out equip slots. I'm actually quite surprised by how many achievements it has. That's cool, though. I love those achievement dopamine hits. I also thought it was really clever the way they wrote out descriptions for each of the achievements. I thought those were cool. The rest of her uniform is torn in different places. It wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, you can kind of... Like, the bottom of her dress is kind of torn, but it's difficult to see because of the way I position the camera. But yeah, it's not, like, torn enough. It feels like there should be a tear up the skirt or something. And, like, a couple cuts, like, maybe on the back or the other arm. It's, like, literally just the arb. Ugh. Sorry about that. Had to chug some water there. Stay hydrated. I'm also sweating my ass off. TMI, I know, but again, like fucking 80 plus degrees in October and sunny today. Hey, Adam, what's up, man? Gonna have this going on while starting your playthrough of Digimon Time Strangers. Nice. Hope you enjoy your playthrough. Hope you've been liking this game. Anyway. Bro's maxing out his sanity with Divine Water. You know, I probably should have changed the difficulty of the puzzles to Lost in the Fog, honestly. None of the puzzles are particularly difficult. I think this is the only one that's kind of hard. Let's see if I just remember how to do this. No, what do you mean? Yeah, I know. And slide to the right. Slide to the left. How warm or cold do you think it is in the Silent Hill games? I think it's very cold. Not very cold. I think it's chilly. I think it's like a high 50s, high 50s, low 60s. Like, I think you could get by with, like, jeans, a shirt and like a jacket, like a small windbreaker jacket, and I think you'd be comfortable in Silent Hill. I mean, literally James's outfit, I feel like you could be comfortable. Like, I feel Hinako probably a little chilly, especially now that she's lost that sleeve. She's probably she's shivering a little bit, but because she's so much more physically active than James, maybe she's staying warm because she's working out. Swinging that pipe around and stuff. James could never. Yeah, Heather is also dressed up like what I think would be appropriate for Silent Hill. This is the tricky one. I forget which one. There we go. Remember. All I ever think about is you, Shu. Shut up, bitch. You miss the cold? You hate the hot weather so much? Yeah, same. My favorite weather is, like, fall weather. I love that, like, mid-60s, low 70s. That's it.
I wondered where you had gone.
That's peak.
Junko. Where?
James is a weakling who needs a gun. Hinako can 1v1 Pyramid Head with a knife. That's the American difference. Heather looks comfy, yeah. Heather's also very cute.
With your own hands.
Very excited for, in 3 years, maybe longer, when we can play the Silent Hill 3 remake.
What are you?
Junko is the best moral support sister. Indeed.
Made it this far.
I love my siblings who say I should be subservient to men. Maybe that's what siblings are for. I don't know. I'm an only child. Note to teacher. This is the key box key, I think. Glad I'm an only child. It's like a cycle where the only child parents make multiple kids and those kids only have one child. I'm trying to think if my parents have siblings. Yeah, I guess they do. So, but no, I don't think that's why I'm an only child. It's probably because I am the Antichrist. It was difficult to have more than one. Growing up, I looked like that one kid from The Exorcist, so it was probably an omen. My parents were like, let's not do that again. We're cutting it close. You ready for grifters to complain about the Silent Hill 3 remake? I just have to hope the grifting cycle, the pendulum is swung on the grifting cycle by the time Silent Hill 3 remake comes out. I feel like, I mean, everything in the internet goes in trends, and I feel like we gotta be getting close to the end of the grifting cycle. Would you want to have one kid or more? I don't really want a kid right now, so none. But I think if I were to ever have a kid, it would probably just be one. I don't think I would go more than that. I don't have aspirations to have, like, a big family. I think maybe one kid would be nice, but even then, nah. This game is getting grifted to Otherworld and back. I mean, I feel like every game gets grifted right now.
Need a key.
Saw a thumbnail that said this game is anti-marriage and anti-natalist and misandrous. Well, yeah, they probably just played through the first ending. It does get a little on the nose, but, like, I mean, that's just grifter bait, I feel like. We're in the eye of the storm, unfortunately. Age of the brain-dead grifters and the media illiterate. There definitely does feel... I can't tell if it's that I'm getting older, or like if we are actually entering a period of media literacy. Because some part of me is like, okay, people are just dumb now. But also part of me is like wondering if I'm just entering that era of my life where it's like, the youth are dumb. Or if people are just dumber these days. I wish I remembered these locker combos. Fuck, I gotta go get the note because I don't remember it. I mean, I remembered like half of the combos. So I suppose that's something. It's been like over a week. So I feel like that's kind of impressive to at least remember half of them. Half of this game I play by just running into the wall. Oh, I think this is 479. Wait, didn't I try 479 on them? Or did I do 497? Oh, almost. No, I did 479. Wait. Huh? Shoe isn't displayed in a bad light? Yeah, I don't think Shoe's displayed in a bad light. Foxman is definitely kind of portrayed in a bad light, though. I don't think that's sexist in any capacity, though. I mean, there's definitely a lot of weird shit about him to make you go, eh. Alright, I gotta keep looking for the notes. Damn it. I think I'm taking long enough where some of these mannequins are about to start waking up. Shu giving those pills to Hinako is questionable. Yeah, I guess it all kind of depends on how well researched he is on the effects of the pills. Is he knowingly poisoning Hinako? Or is he just kind of... because, like, his parents are also pharmacists. So the question becomes... Is he just kind of, like, shadowing his parents and being like, my parents said this is just a generic painkiller? Or is it, my parents say this, like, these pills will fuck you up pretty good, so I better give them to Hinako? So it does put it into question, so, like, you do gotta kind of wonder. Yeah, I knew I was taking too long. I should have probably wrote the passcodes down. I should have known those would be relevant again. I mean, I guess I didn't think I was going to do a New Game Plus route for this game. But, and I was going to put it to a poll, like, should I play Expedition 33 or should I do Silent Hill New Game Plus? And then I was like, well... I just spent $70 on this game to only play it for like 8 hours, so I better play New Game Plus. I think I'm becoming confused because I sequence broke this part a little bit by remembering some of the passwords. Now I don't really remember where I'm at. Shu was like, Hinako just needs one more good trip. You don't take drugs before your wedding to get into the mood? I don't take drugs, period. Really. Unless you, well, I mean, you should probably count caffeine, in which case I take copious amounts, but, like, I had NyQuil last night. I was talking about that at the beginning of the stream, and I even hated that. It's, like, hard to think straight. Alright, I'm just gonna look these up. I solved this puzzle once before. Kill F. Oh, yeah. I feel less guilty about this because I solved all of these on my first playthrough already. Oh, yeah. This is the SOS one. Yeah, I think I fucked myself up because I remembered like half of the passcodes. Jesus. You've never taken drugs yourself nor smoked, and you hate the taste of alcohol. I've never taken hard drugs. I've had marijuana once or twice in my life. You gonna come in this room so I can attack you, or what? I mean, it's fine. It's nothing I would really do regularly. But I also just don't think it's that bad. I occasionally have a drink. I'm a big, like, social drinker, I guess. Like, I don't really, like, drink recreationally, but, like, if I'm hanging out with friends, I'll have, like, a beer or two. But I don't, like... it's rare that I'll ever just sit at home and have a drink. Occasionally, I'll drink on stream for, like, the entertainment value. Have a good old drunk stream. That was really fun when we were playing Persona 5. I'd make myself a cocktail before the stream. key to the back mountains. But first, I have to go to the shrine again. Gotta go to sleep. Hey, have a good night, Lightbrain. You remember your roommate coming back drunk during the LA Noire stream? Oh, yeah, that was funny. That was my, one of my best friends. Yeah, that was really funny. I lived with him during an LA Noire playthrough and a Danganronpa V3 playthrough. I sometimes forget about that like era of my life. Because I've like never really had a roommate, except like that one like 3-month period. Maybe it was 3 months. I forget. Very interesting time. I remember too. It was funny because he wasn't like. His apartment complex like didn't allow him to have another roommate, and I just kind of crashed there. Oh yeah, I have to head back to them. Right. Oh wait, do I have enough faith for an upgrade? I forgot to check while I was at the shrine. No, I need 1700. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. The Spider-Man comic poster on the wall. That was after I moved out. It's not the same.
I could be your partner.
It's not the same without Hinako.
Some kind of femme fatale.
What are you talking about? Femme fatales aren't in space. What are you,
Got it.
dumb?
Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No.
I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
I feel like it would be so weird to just randomly sleep here. Sure, I'll just sleep in the classroom. Especially right next to the girl that shoved me down the steps like not too long ago.
Come on. You like that sort of thing, don't you?
But hey, what do I know? Sleepy.
Laid claim to my soul.
Sleepy.
In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your old self.
No. I like the life of my old self. We had a grand old time. In fact, actually, nah, that's probably whatever. You'll get over it.
not push yourself. You need rest.
Okay, I think we're starting to get into some major differences here, because Hinako already has the wolf arm and the mask.
It was agonizing. But you were strong. You have persevered, Hinako.
Huh?
Now, onward we go.
You're about to ask if we did those scenes with the arm and mask. No, I think that normally happens much later. Go for the other arm instead. Yeah, there's because like we just ended the last Otherworld segment here, and Hinako still had her normal body, and she just drank the like magma water and passed out. Really been trying not to use Wolf Hinako, or Fox Hinako, excuse me. But it feels too spoilery, but I'm also running out of other thumbnails I can use, I feel like. When starting the game from a completed file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kudzu seal. When starting the game from a completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. I love stat upgrades.
It's a beautiful arm. Even the blood is alluring.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Don't you guys find blood alluring? Yeah, I definitely think we've fast-forwarded in the Otherworld segment. We've, like, completely skipped the arm segments. Glad we dove into these stupid mazes a lot faster, though. Okay, no. We didn't skip. This was the normal segment, but Hinako definitely did not have the wolf arm last time when we burnt Rinko alive.
You're lucky than we're beautiful today.
And she would never call us beautiful. She now only calls us beautiful that we're part fox. I keep saying wolf because the fur is white. That's like, I'm being speciest, I feel like. But yeah, Rinko would never call us pretty, so something's up. Oh boy. My name is Silent Hill, and I love giving you 3 different emblems that you must find to progress. They are the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. I would have bought an explanation that Hinako now having the wolf arm in this segment means she's strong enough to just knock the box holding Rinko down without needing to go through this maze. I would have been okay with that. Unfinished letter. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers' birdsong in bittersweet union, memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I'm met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I'm certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I'm eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... The note ends. Look at all the little dolls. Imagine if you, Oh, a new Omamori. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. Stacks up to 5 times. No thanks. A perspective on Hirogami. What is that? The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types, so maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a heterogeneous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. Is that an arranged marriage? Is that what that means? Heterogeneous. A sacred marriage or union between a divine figure and their human representatives. Oh, okay. So it's a mortal and divine wedding. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Who's Mayumi again? I don't remember this room first time around, so I think this is a New Game Plus room. Oh, I don't remember how to navigate this maze. I remember the weird number combinations, but fuck if I'm gonna remember how to get through this maze. Yummy. I love a good soul. Om nom nom. Hmm. You sold someone some Halloween stuff? What kind of Halloween stuff? I love Halloween stuff. I bought a nice Halloween blanket at the store the other day. Nice, I guess, isn't a descriptive word for it. It's just a Halloween blanket. Not like fancy. Jack-o'-lantern candy bucket? Where did this guy spawn? He like came from the other one. Fix the light up jack-o'-lantern. I should get a light up jack-o'-lantern. Problem is, since I live in an apartment, I just don't have a lot of space. Oh, fuck, I picked the wrong item, bro. Now I can't pick up this bandage because I ate the wrong item. Ugh. It's over. It's over. I feel like the, like... decayed candy is supposed to represent something. I'm just not sure what. And maybe it's just supposed to freak you out. Sometimes things don't have to have meaning. Alright, one crust down. Let's get out of here. My parents have this one really cool, like, light up jack-o'-lantern. It changes a bunch of different colors and stuff. I remember it, like, vividly from my childhood. Help me? With what? Might fall down the steps? Bruh. Hang on 1 second. Use the restroom. Be right back. I return. Alright. You would think after having played through this game once already, I would be able to breeze through these mazes. But alas. The fox does not concern himself with directions and pattern recognition. Okay, not that way. Probably not your best play to call me a burden while I am holding the lever for the elevator that places you above a magma pit. I would start being pretty nice to me. How do people feel about the frame stops on melee attacks in this game? I'm not sure how I feel about it. I know Absane was saying earlier that he didn't really like it. It's so weird because I don't know what it's supposed to indicate. It would make sense if like that it was symbolizing when you could go for like a follow-up attack. A game engine issue. It's not an issue. It's an intentional design choice. In fact, I think you can disable it. Would be this. Okay, no, you can't. Makes the game slower than it needs to be. Yeah. I'm part of it. I mean, just in general, this game is very, like, I mean, it's very slow. I've seen a lot of people say that the game's, like, kind of a chore to play, which is how I described it after I beat it the first time. That seems to be quite a prevailing opinion, is that, like, most people seem to... The general opinion is that the story's good, but the gameplay is a chore. And I think it's just... The problem is the game, like, goes on a little bit too long, which makes the gameplay, like, reveal how many similarities, or, like, how often you're doing the same thing. Because it's the same couple enemies. It's always, like, you're locked in a room with the pregnant boss. You only have, like, the 2 to, if you're being generous, 3 types of attacks. The weapons all don't really function that differently. Like, you have... Like, they're all melee weapons that don't really mix things up. It's just the speed of which you can swing them. Oh, damn it, I forgot to grab the fucking thing. Oh, and then I went backwards. Christ! If the game was shorter, I feel like the repetitive combat wouldn't get that noticed, but... Because the game has, like, 4 fake-out endings, it's like, alright. What do I think about the Xbox price hike? I mean, it's going to make me cancel my Xbox Game Pass subscription. I just have to beat Expedition 33 because I don't feel like buying it now. That I'm already like halfway through. But I'm gonna, after I beat Expedition 33, I'm gonna cancel my Game Pass subscription. Like $30 a month is just a lot. Is there a true ending? I'm assuming there is a true ending, yeah. Because one of the endings requires you to have completed all of the others. So, I would assume that's a true end. Does this scare like some people? Like, are some people turning these dolls and being like, holy fuck? Yeah, the problem is if Game Pass is like $30, then like you need to be playing a new game every month for it to like be cost effective. Because if you go 2 months without playing a new game on Game Pass, then the game that you wanted you could have just bought and saved money. It does mean that there's a bunch of like smaller scale games that you probably will miss out on. But oh well. Okay, we need to get one more lever, which I think is over there. I don't remember how to get there though. Oh yeah, there's a switch in here. So I need it to be red, green, and then I go around in here, hit the white, and then loop back around. Okay, I do kind of remember what I'm doing.
I want out of your world.
Shut up, Rinko. No one gives a shit what your dumbass wants. I thought the enemy was here. I started playing, all the, like, quaint Japanese stuff in this game did make me want to play Persona 4 Golden again. I finally started that game up again. Haven't really gotten that far. I think I'm, like... I just met Chie and Yukiko. I want to try and get the platinum. The... Hear every Rise line is kind of making me nervous, but whatever. It's the only Persona game I haven't played more than once, so I feel like I should play it before I do the remaster or the remake. You ended up canceling Game Pass, buying Silksong on Steam, and transferring the save. Yeah, I'm the only reason I didn't is because I'm playing Expedition 33, which is like $50. So like, if I go one more month, I still technically will be saving a little bit of money. But yeah, I haven't really utilized my Game Pass subscription all that much. Ooh, this is cool. Isn't that the first 20 minutes? Well, you gotta remember it's a Persona game. That intro is always real slow. It's like 40 minutes in. You finally meet Chie and Yukiko. A few in-game days. Um, Probably gonna regret getting rid of that first aid kit, but I also don't feel like backtracking to go to the shrine and then still get that. It's just like the inventory space is so oppressive in this game. You recently watched the Persona 4 anime. Yeah, the anime like clears the game so hard, and I feel like so many people confuse the two, or like the two blend together in their mind, which is why they think the game's so much better. Though I do think the remaster has an excellent opportunity to combine the best of both. Separate Ways is the name of a Resident Evil DLC. Hinako, wrong game. You're scared they won't? They didn't do any of the cool things from the Persona 3 movies. That's fair. Reload still had a bunch of unique, cool stuff, though, so I have faith that Revival will be great. I mean, Atlas hasn't missed in a long time, other than Soul Hackers 2, so I'm not worried about Revival. I will graciously buy it day one.
Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me?
Although I guess I still had to play the Raidu remaster. Whoops. Damn. She should chill out. Thanks. Be sure to subscribe. Messiah carrying, yeah. Messiah flying was really cool. The problem is I also get their fear of like stemming too far from the original, because like I'm at like so many of the purists already getting after Reload for some of the differences. I do find purists annoying when it comes to remasters, though. Oh, wait. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Okay. So that probably has to do with one. You have to get. So for one of the endings, you need to just get the sword. For the other ending, you need to get the sword and the purifying elixir. I have no idea how to get the elixir, though. You found the letter in the game talking about Sakako having autism? I mean, you probably mean implying that she has autism, right? 'Cause I don't think they called it autism in the 60s. They called it demonic possession. Oh my god, bro. It did say autism? That's weird. How much do you think the tone of this game changes if you start playing the Persona 4 Golden soundtrack over it? What are the general thoughts on the soundtrack for this game? I actually think I really only vibe with the combat song. I'm not too thrilled with a lot of the other ones. I think Sun Matter was saying earlier that that enemy was a bunch of like limbs, but I think it's supposed to be a bunch, like a mishmash of dolls, not like of living people. Although the one in the real world is other people. It is a mishmash of people, though. Hate gym class. Oh, this is a new note. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long-distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together, and you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. I feel like it is going to be. I feel like that is true because Hinako's in the track and field club. So if she comes like in last in the race, they'll know she's just fucking around. The handwriting turns erratic. I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Oh. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. The handwriting here is erratic. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers, too. Oh. I mean, she was right. Didn't want to be held back by a slowpoke like her. How come one of the outfits isn't her track and field uniform? As someone who ran track and field myself, I think wearing the uniform would have been cool. Also, that Sakako letter talked about her condition making her really hate the dark. I don't think being afraid of the dark is a symptom of autism, though. I know you can, like, stealth around these guys. I just really can't be bothered to. Killing them with the wolf arm is pretty trivial, so. What does this say? Guy, do you know what's written on the walls? I know you can read some Japanese. Is it just like liar and traitor? What door did we just open? Red doors. One thing you don't like about the combat is the lack of reaction from the enemies. You prefer when enemies recoil organically. I also don't like that. And I think that, like, the reason the game stops when you hit enemies sometimes is supposed to, like, simulate that. But I agree. I don't like that it doesn't feel super organic. I think it's another thing that contributes to the combat being so clunky. Especially, again, like, I won't go into my full diatribe that I went into after I beat the game. But I do think that, again, the dodge mechanic is really unfit for a game where, like, you spend it in such close, like, confined spaces. Because you lose so much time with the dodge in every direction. Like, there's a solid, like, second of you, like, completing the dodge animation, but you've already reached your maximum distance. Like, you know what I mean? Like, right here? Like, what we just did, basically. There's a reason why most of the Dark Souls combat arenas are such wide open spaces. And then later on in the game, they just kind of give up on the Silent Hill atmosphere, and then all of the combat arenas are massive, like, open rooms, which is just, like, jarring. Once you start facing, like, multiple enemies. I don't think I did what I was supposed to do here. Oh, wait. Oh, nope, no, 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 no. Switch this. Now I can go through here. Hit this. Yeah, okay. I figured it out. It's like I've done this before. What do you mean we made a promise we'd be together forever? Don't you, like, fucking hate me?
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
Did. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. The handwriting here is erratic. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it. I forgot the stuff I need to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Oh. So is she killing her rabbits in frustration about Hinako leaving? Damn it. Nice that the soul siphon heals you a little bit. I don't think it did that in base game. I think it only does that in New Game Plus. Which is great, considering that's the game making up for the fact that I lost the Omamori for regaining health when you pick up food items. Need a little bit more of that stamina. You're reading a bit about the next Silent Hill game being called Silent Hill Townfall. Is that going to be the name of the Silent Hill 1 remake? Or is that like supposed to be something different? What is this? Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet This note was left unfinished and crumpled up. Grandpa's saying he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are horoka and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go to whatever's closest to them and pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe the Sensugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa says? Does the Sensugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Spooky. All the gods sound like whiny crybabies to me. You're not worshipping enough. Pay more attention to me. Okay. Omnipotent but needs me to fucking speak to him. All the stamina upgrades have been worth it. Definitely makes the game a lot more manageable. Was I supposed to do something in that room? I honestly don't remember where I'm going. Oh, wait, maybe... Ah, there we go. Nailed it. I knew what was going on.
You came for me. I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
Nope. You're gonna die in there, bitch. I forgot how I solved this the first time, I won't lie. That's one of them. Oh, both of the lampshades are down here. Is it seriously not going to let me grab it?
Miracle! Help me!
Ah, I guess I do have to read the note. I fucking forgot how to solve this. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who shall lift their head to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror. There we go. Are the puzzles fun? I think they're okay. They're all pretty solvable, even on the hard difficulty. Like, they make the logic behind them all makes sense. I don't think there's any puzzle where it's like, how the fuck was I supposed to figure that out? So that's good design, at least. I just think it gets pretty repetitive. Like, you have to solve, like on more than one occasion, you have to solve a labyrinth to find three, like, emblems.
Wait, please don't go!
But, I mean, like, just a lot of stuff that gets repetitive in this game.
We promised to stick together! You traitor!
The Fox does not concern itself with the teenage drama. Also, damn, I really thought the New Game Plus thing would be the clickbait for today's stream, but sitting at a whole 2 viewers. God, bro. I'm like 2 months in of being like destroyed by the new YouTube algorithm, man. Wrong button. Needed to open the map. It's 10 on your end? I don't believe that. Hey, what's up, Norn? It says 1 on your end. Yeah, it's definitely not 1, because at the very least there are 3 people chatting. I don't know. See you, human vegetable. Thank you for your cervix. Sure, man. Always happy to provide it. You see 4. Mine says 1 as well. But obviously there's like at least 5 people in the chat now. So who knows what YouTube's cooking up.
Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. Okay. How many differences have you guys spotted in this New Game Plus run? Like, I just don't feel like there's that many. YouTube cooking its content creators in favor of grifters? Oh yeah, I mean, I don't use enough rage bait. And that's not good for the algorithm. Though I feel like it's generally harder to do rage bait streams than YouTube videos, because you can just make a thumbnail of like, worst game ever? I mean, I guess I could make that the title of the stream. But then it would be like, why am I playing it actively?
Get out.
I could do a stream where it's just me and sitting in my room, and I get rid of the green screen and I just yell a lot. Have friends over to destroy my property. I think that would be entertaining content. I should have used that health pack to heal before I did that swap. Whatever, who cares? We should find some notes about the flowers in here, surely. You mentioned it, and you totally forgot, but why don't I use Twitch alongside YouTube? Generally, I just found it harder to gain an audience on Twitch. I already got pretty lucky. When I first started making videos on YouTube, I got pretty lucky where I, like, just catapulted to 5,000 subscribers, like, in under a year. So I, like, was doing really well on YouTube, so I just never bothered with Twitch. And I used to not stream, really. I used to just mostly make videos. So, I just had an audience on YouTube already. So it was easier to start streaming here. When I did stream on Twitch, I just, like, couldn't really get any viewership. When I asked people on YouTube that were subscribed to me to go to Twitch, people didn't want to do that. So I just stuck with YouTube. My early days, I had massive success with making YouTube videos in Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually. It wasn't until, like, big content creators started doing it that I finally lost viewership. Like Brown Man or Ray from Achievement Hunter. Finally started doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Content. And then my subscribers stopped taking off. You hate the user experience on Twitch? Yeah. Twitch just sucks. Also, for the last, from 2020 to 2022, I worked at Amazon. So I always thought it would be weird if I streamed. Because, like, I would somehow get connected to my work, and I didn't want that. So that was also another reason not to use Twitch. Because obviously Amazon owns Twitch. was thinking live through like an entire Wolf Fury mode. Damn, this thing's got a fuck ton of health. See, like, those things are just, like, not fun to fight. Like, they don't really do anything particularly interesting. I just take a lot of damage and then, like, kind of sit there. Occasionally, they spit at you from the mouth that's, like, so high up, but it's hard to see because you're always up close to them. Because you only have melee attacks in this game. It's just really not interactable, which is weird. Is like punishing me for going the wrong way or what? No, I haven't got an achievement so far on my New Game Plus run. After beating the game, I stopped, like, getting them. Bet you I get one when I get this sword or something. That trying is so funny.
I would really be your partner.
No. Oh, this immediately lets me leave the room. Whoops, I wanted to save first before I came in here. That's cool, guy.
You came back. Partner.
You came back?
I wanted. It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Wonder why Hinako doesn't say anything on this segment, even in New Game Plus. She just kills all of her friends without comment. And I thought it was weird on the first one, but I kind of got it. This time around, I don't know why she's not saying anything, despite the fact she's not taking the meds. Because I thought the meds were kind of what was, like, preventing her from speaking here. Looks like Hinako's bleeding from the mask in this scene. Hinako's been bleeding from the mask since we entered the other world again.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It like you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you. Onward.
What if I said no? Then what? Oh. We're awake again.
Shoo. Ringo?
I feel like that would have been the perfect moment for her other sleeve to come off. Hang on. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. Midstream snack. I wonder if New Game Plus mode is like significantly longer, or if it's like the same length. So I kind of want to like beat it fairly early in tomorrow's stream, I think, so we can watch all the endings. Mic off? Oh, I just asked if if people thought New Game Plus was longer, or if it's basically the same length. How long is that Silent Hill: The Short Message? Could we do that on Sunday? I was thinking either that or complete my OG Silent Hill 2 playthrough. Because I don't think there was too much left of that. Then maybe go back to Expedition 33 next weekend. Short, I assume, based on the name.
How come? Shoo.
How come? Final Fighter.
Plans to meet up. At your place, right?
Am I just missing stuff? Is there just... It really, like... I don't feel like there's that many differences. Like, I feel like people were speaking like New Game Plus was, like... just like a new event. Like a new game. I'm just like not seeing it. Although I think this is the spot where we can get the sword. If I remember that shrine from the first playthrough. So it might start changing pretty drastically once we get the sword, maybe.
Away from that thing.
Silent Hill, the short message, has a runtime of about 2 hours. Depending on how much time you spend exploring. Well, I usually spend a lot of time exploring. So we could do that. Or, beat the OG Silent Hill 2. To be honest, I think I'd rather check out the short message. How old is that? I don't know how many people are looking for it, but... The sword is tied to an ending. The sword is tied to every non-UFO ending.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That was... Yeah.
Copium Hinako. It's like a year old. Meh. Whatever. Masayuki, what's up, man? Yeah, it's not tied. The sword's only not tied to the UFO ending. So it's a pretty required thing, so I'd be surprised if you could miss it, but I feel like you could. Is this where we get it? I think it's like over here. Fuck if I know. The big importance is to just not take the damn pill. I wish it would tell you if you had taken the pill. I'm pretty sure I haven't, but like I'm like weirdly paranoid. Is there an ending for just like immediately taking the pills again on New Game Plus? Like, ooh, yummy. I love Psychosis. That would be cool. There's probably not, but... Yeah, Silent Hill: The Short Message being free is why I was considering playing it. I hear it got, like, mixed reviews. But it would be kind of weird if I just started Expedition 33 back up on a Sunday, so I think I'll probably do The Short Message. We'll see what the Silent Hill world is like when cyberbullying is involved or whatever that game's about. Haha! Thought you could grab me, bitch. Is it really gonna follow me all the way over here? Alright, that's a bit much. Like, seriously? It should have lost line of sight of me. How did it follow me all the way back over here? The monsters are persistent in this game? Well, they have to be. Something has to be.
She knows more about the mountains than I do.
Yeah, well, where the fuck is Shu, huh? That scarecrow that kept following you in the field? Yeah, that was annoying. It's so weird because I'm pretty sure they're supposed to like lose line of sight. Like there's that one Omamori that you can get that reduces their line of sight, which implies that there should be a certain distance that they can't follow you past. To whoever find this, please immediately, there's here, I beg you, help. What? That sounded like, that felt like more like a Resident Evil note. A map out where I'm constantly going. No, I saw the axe. I don't like the big weapons. They go slow. Probably go back for it in a second though, because yet enough. Okay, hit this fucking thing, Hinako. Jesus Christ. Fucking 3 strikes and she was out over here. I mean, I guess she did run track and field, just not a baseball star. We're definitely not running low on supplies this time around. I have 9 bandages. What snack did you get? Like a little pinwheel. Cinnamon pinwheel thing. It's like a little Debbie treat. It's pretty good. Why isn't there a fishing minigame? Like all good Japanese games. How fucking funny would the tone be if you could just randomly start fishing? Because, like, yeah, I guess I could go for a snack. Wrong button. I gotta tell you, your boy is just constantly getting lost. Oh, where's my yellow paint? Gotta open this map screen up like every 5 seconds. I feel like I'm supposed to go here, but I feel like the shrine is like over here somewhere. I could be remembering. A lot of these environments kind of look the same. Like the wooded environments. Put your back into it. There you go. Oh, this is a dead end. What was the point of that?
You and Rinko go.
Am I taking so long? She's like, where the hell did they go? She's like getting mad.
Go away.
I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakakosuo, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakakosuo is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, this herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With a manifold divine experience this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. I take it that's supposed to be our note about White Claudia. My sister Claudia. this where I was supposed to go?
Make it out.
Ah! No. No grabbing of the red capsule. Bad. No drugs. Hinako says no to drugs. No matter how cool they are. Guys, do you think all of the corpses of women on the way to Shu's house is supposed to symbolize something, or no? I mean, probably not, right?
Shu. Ringo?
I don't believe so. Oh, I was being sarcastic. Was this shed always open? No. Was that literally just a jump scare? Like, I think that's the first time I've ever just swung at an enemy and it like, died mid-swing. Like, it existed to jump scare me? My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why'd you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely, it feels like I'm going to freeze. But I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. My goat. I wonder who was trying to gather all the women. I doubt it was Shu. Another stamina upgrade, sir? Actually, I don't know if this is actually still probably not enough. Getting there though. I need another like 300-ish. Shu is too busy with Space Wars. That's true. Doesn't have time for women. He has a galaxy to save. I tell myself as I load up Halo again.
No.
I think during, while we're reacting to some of the endings, we will also probably read some wiki articles for this game to try to catch up on any story I might have missed from notes and stuff that I wasn't able to collect. I think it's very funny that this game has like a literal fog monster. Very on the nose. Also, kind of shocked that in New Game Plus it doesn't like look more like what we know it to look like. It's still like a blurred image. I get why on the original playthrough it would be. Ah, yes. The iconic iron fence. That blocks all manner of ghouls and ghosts. Yeah, what's going on? My mouse is like, okay, there we go. You again. I just escaped from you. You can't have two chase sequences back to back. Shit. A little bit easier now that I have the stamina for it.
Is it finally over?
It's so funny that there's pills like just hidden everywhere. Okay, if I'm supposed to go here, is the shrine with the sword over there? Because I'd like to be able to do away with my toolkits. Okay, yeah, I think the sword's here. So I remember on the first playthrough being like, oh, there would totally be something in this area.
I heard it used to do very well. But people stopped visiting it after the fire.
Research Journal Photo 4. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape persecution by the enemy. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way to make them purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they had already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. I'm about to put this fucking sword to rest, tell you what. Unless I undoubtedly missed something about it and have to backtrack. That would suck. Are we min-maxing right now? Yeah, we are. We are. Oh no, we're not actually. We are a little bit. Sushi's a really good item, but honestly, I could just use some. I'd like to be able to upgrade the stamina again. Sword, 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 sword. Give me the sword, 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 sword. Sword? 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 Hey, it's the tree where Aigis and Makoto first met.
This is a divine tree. It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
There are statues in it, and I recall there not being statues in it the first time.
Yojizo-san. Someone put a shawl on it.
What does that mean? Sword? Sword? Oh, does this mean there's 5 statues and I've only taken care of 2 of them? Because 2 of them have the red bib. And I think I've only done 2. Fuck. Oh, no. Probably should have just looked up the endings from the jump. I think I might be cooked. Where the fuck was that indeed? Found a damaged Oji-san in the mountains. The character for High, Fire, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. I think there was something in the secret hideout Shuin I used. Is that back over here? Or maybe up by Shu's house? Because we'll be able to immediately put my theory to the test. If I missed something or not. If there is that lighter up here.
So it leads here.
Hopefully it's behind the house.
Partner, it's me.
Was this it? Yeah. A lot of backtracking for these items. She was a nice place. My ears were met with a chime. Okay, so now let's run back to the shrine and see if another, like, red cape got added to one of those statues. No achievement for maxing out stamina? Damn. Oh, maybe I can go up by more in subsequent playthroughs.
More shells?
Yeah. Okay, so we've either missed 2, or there are 2 yet to come, and we have to find a way back here later on. They don't have a question mark by them anymore once they're solved. Looks like they have a question mark by them when you haven't solved them. I mean, we've pretty extensively explored the map. I feel like I couldn't have missed them, so I feel like they have to be in... The last 2 have to be in this area somewhere. I guess that would make sense pacing-wise. Like, you don't want to reveal, or you don't want this to, like, be completed as soon as you get there. You want, like, to let the player know there's a mystery behind this thing. Alright, we're gonna run off the hope that I didn't miss 2. There are still just 2 to do. I was going to say for a track star, Hinako doesn't seem that fast, but she was probably a distance runner, I'm gathering. Wish you were more help on the sword quest. It's fine. We'll figure it out. If not, we'll anticlimactically get the same ending again. And then, watch the rest. I don't know. I would be kind of shocked if, the game doesn't start guiding you toward the shrines on New Game Plus. Like, if you're missing them. Because they've all been relatively obvious so far. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's like subtle ways where the game starts going like, hey, dipshit. I made a promise to myself I'm never, ever going to treat Hinako like a girl. My older cousin who's a girl told me that some girls don't want to be treated like they're girls. And Hinako is my partner, not a girl. So if anyone tries to treat her like a girl, I'll kick their butts. It looks like Shu was trying his best to write neatly. Yeah, these are the flowers, I believe, that the pills are made from. Which are like the big flowers that kind of caused Silent Hill in the original series. The White Claudia, yeah. So that's how this game, like, the major way this game ties into the other Silent Hill games. Claudia. I think that's from Assassin's Creed. Ezio's cousin? Claudia. I just can hear it in Italian in my mind. My sister Claudia. I think this might be a new cutscene, I'm pretty sure. Isn't that a common name? Is it? Fascinating.
Partner. Thanks for everything. I'll do this without you. I'll be fine. On my own.
Winners don't do drugs. Reach the EY residence without taking a single red pill. That's a funny trophy name. And leave the capsules on Shu's desk in his workshop. Oh, wow. It's funny, like, comparing this to 100 Line, Last Defense Academy. Like, when we started doing other routes, it was fun to notice how high the achievement, like, percentages were on Steam. And, like, how even on separate routes, we were still seeing, like, really high achievement percentages, or achievement completion percentages. That achievement for reaching, like, the third waypoint of New Game Plus has an 8.6% completion percentage. That's crazy. That's super low. Letter to my partner. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. Oh, who wrote this, Snake? I just never thought we'd have to part ways, too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look out for yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners. Got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu. It's also it's such a jarring juxtaposition to have this moment in the story where, like, Hinako is coming to terms with the fact that Shu is gone, and then immediately the next line of dialogue is, "Guess I'll wait for Shu in the house." Like, what? I kind of thought that was going to mean that, like, Shu was going to be disappearing from this run. Because we haven't been taking the drugs, so the effect should be wearing off, right? That's weird. Kind of a jarring bit of writing, I think.
Shu, Rinko.
That photo of Shu is so funny. He's rocking the "you know I had to do it to him" pose.
Shu!
Oh! Yeah, we still get grabbed by the ghoulie here, huh? The way she passes out is so funny.
see you here.
Is she
I
blind?
feel that you are with me. I will do what I must. Be a perfect person for you.
Well, that's quite generous of you, Hinako. Okay, so yeah, this time when we're coming into this room, we already have all the Fox powers.
I am now more certain of my path.
Fuck. Shit. How'd he turn on me so fast? He, like, hit me with a counter. Like, I know there's all this stuff around here, but I'm pretty sure we can just cut right through. Like, I'm pretty sure this is what we're supposed to do. I'm so curious. Like, are there more collectibles if we do the other stuff? Damn it. What if we give a quick look-see? I'm pretty good on items, but... Hey, Sunmatter, when did she fuse with the Fox? It just kind of happened on the New Game Plus run. Like, it was a big scene in the first game, or in the first one. That's probably the biggest difference so far in the New Game Plus thing. Is that she's just already kind of a part Fox in the other world. I'm really not quite sure why. Kind of feels like we're in a loop. You hate survivors in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, like this is where we did the rituals.
It's so majestic. This place.
Yeah, I had a feeling there'd be some good collectibles around. Fewer cutscenes in New Game Plus, so maybe the run is genuinely shorter. You don't use the OP killer's powers. You gotta use the OP killer's powers. You can't give randos mercy. Getting lost for the meme. Alright. Nope, wrong button. Alright. Yeah, I think there's another good item at the other shrine. I want to run there real quick. You take a lot less damage when you're in your like wolf form or fox form, excuse me. I feel like once you do all the upgrades, the Lost in the Fog action difficulty is probably not that bad. Unless there's like some extenuating circumstance where like if you run out of sanity, you just instantly die or something. Enemies showing up like that don't even feel scary in this game. Like, they just are there. It's like, okay. Do your thing, I guess, little buddy. How come the enemies aren't stopped by, like, hitting a wall? Why is it just me? Seems a little, unfair, if I must say. If I were to give an adjective to describe such an event. I really probably don't need to min-max this hard. I just know there's like some fucking 500 faith items sitting around here. Yeah, 300, okay. Still, I feel it was worth it for a quick run back. Wasn't a crazy detour. Though I don't have one of the upgrade token things yet. The Emma or whatever. Need another one of those. I don't think that was every one of the rituals. There's one over here, maybe? Has anyone tried Ghost of Yotei yet? No. I never played Ghost of Tsushima. I probably won't play Ghost of Yotei either. I think it's sold over 1 million copies already, though, so it's doing well. It's not my kind of game. It's based on where your dad's family originates. Might be fun. But it will be a pass from me. Though I don't know if it might be like a Final Fantasy type deal where Ghost of Yotei is just like in the same world, but not a continuous story. I don't know enough about it. I feel compelled to check if there's something over here. There's probably not, but I can't, like, help myself. Just what if there's a good item and I miss it? Takes place 300 years later in a different region. I kind of hate when games do that, I'm not gonna lie. There's always one thing I really hated in Fable 1. Fable 1 is like one of my favorite games ever. And then Fable 2 is like, oh yeah, the hero from the first game is like dead and gone. Old age, centuries ago. Anyway. Like, bruh, what? That's my guy. You're just dismissing my guy? Also, his legacy is completely erased from the record books. I'm like, what? I'm surprised that Xbox hasn't finally done the fucking Fable 2 and 3 PC port of their like major franchise before like the new one comes out next year. If it doesn't get canceled with Microsoft's trajectory. Alright, dude. Fucking Jesus. With the fucking Street Fighter combos. Feels like the new Fable might end up like the Perfect Dark. It'll truly be over for Xbox if that happens. Like, negative chance for recovery if true. I like when you dodge the fucking sanity attack, you still get hit by it. Oh yeah, look at those frame hits when you have multiple enemies around. Oh shit, look at that. A flawless fucking fight. I like clowned these fools. Absolutely destroyed. Man. Ah, wait. Do I run all the way back there? I think I do. Because I'm greedy. I'm a little greedy bitch. Oh, I'm a little greedy son of a bitch. It's a compulsion. The compulsion to min-max my fucking faith. Fuck. I'm lost, though. Did you get bored of Fable then or something, Final Fighter? This game went from a horror game to a handicapped Dark Souls. I mean, that's kind of the game. Yeah. It's very much like Dark Souls Light without, like, the depth of combat. Make sure I'm going the right way. Ooh, this definitely seems like a new area. Yeah, Fable 1 has a very, like, slow build-up, but I think it pays off very nicely. Mandate of the Clan. And yet our mortal world is ever-changing. The age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Sad. Oh. Kind of thought that was an Omamori for me to take. I guess it's just a little bell I can interact with. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishioshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bell ring to speak the legends of the land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon. Born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors, deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. So I think I ring this whenever that thing makes a noise. That's 3 times, right? Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It's the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. Alright, well, let's see what else is here, because maybe I did do it in the, the item spawned up there. Agura no Hotei-sama bestows onto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. Okay, so this is definitely how you purify that sword. Treasure belonging. Obtained the small vial containing the Agura no Hotei-sama. A medicine bottle with Hotei-sama the monk engraved on it contains a red liquid. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in the village as Agura no Hotei-sama, or Hotei-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling the evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. Well, I didn't do too much to prepare it. I wonder if that's it? Is it just that easy? Oh no, there's several of these bells. They must mean something. Let's count that as 1. 2. I mean, I got the medicine. Does that mean I'm done? Because there's so many bells, something tells me, like, I need to do more here. Oh, yeah, there's still a question mark on the rock. I don't recognize these symbols at all. I wonder if I'm supposed to. He who seeks the crimson water which shall banish evil. Does that maybe signify the order I'm supposed to do these? Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon. Okay, what are these symbols? What are these symbols? This one looks like some waves. This one is a tree. Flames. Or a cave. That's the volcano, I think. That one's flames. Okay, so trapped under a great stone, slumbering water, so the stone, the water, maybe it's Okay, so I think the order is Withering. This is the Withering Fate. Okay, so it's stone, water, deprived of the water dragon spirit. Okay, what are these last two again? Flames. Maybe this is supposed to be the spirit? Stone, water, spirit, born during the age, sealed away by our ancestors. Oh, maybe this is the volcano thing? Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the fire, and then the tree. Alright, let's try that. One this time, okay. Stone, water, mountain, spirit, tree. Okay. There's the stone. Water. Mountain. The fact that it says thrice makes me feel like it should be 3 times. Or only 3 of these are chosen. I didn't do anything. Thrice shall the bells ring. Okay, so maybe it's stone, water, tree. Maybe we just do that. As it says the bells ring thrice. Stone. Water. Did that do anything? Feels like something I might need to save and call it a stream and then ask chat tomorrow when there's people here. We can Google it. That's not solving the puzzle. I'm actually kind of interested in this puzzle. I just thought I was cooking. I might be misinterpreting what some of these mean, though. Because I assume what it's referring to when the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. I mean, I could just be overthinking it. Maybe I do just have, like, but the fact that it has a question mark makes me feel like I'm not done here. But I did get the red liquid. How many? Okay, so how many lanterns with chimes are there? 5? Oh, no. Yeah. No, 5. Stone. Water tree. But then what's this thing? Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss. So there should be 3 here, because thrice shall the bells ring. So there should be 3 things. And I assume there's 1 per verse, although there's 4 verses here, so never mind. At least there's 4 breaks. There's 2 commas. Ah, bruh. Anyone here have ideas? I could try volcano water tree. At least I assume this is a volcano. I don't know. Yeah, that was it. Is that not a stone? Oh. The water is draining. Like, what the fuck was this then? This looks like a big stone. Okay. I mean, I had the right idea. Just the wrong interpretation of what one of these was supposed to be, a stone. It said journal updated, but what part of this updated? Because the Crimson Water article did not update. Is it the Sacred Sword? But what did that do? I mean, it made the water bloody, like bloody water, but... Did this change? I mean, the question mark is gone. It said journal updated, but then the entry on the Crimson Water didn't change. Anything else on a different part of the map? I mean, this is the only part of the map here. I don't see anything different on the other parts of the map. It seemed like nothing changed. Like the water drained and then that was it. Is that the end of the puzzle? I mean, usually the question mark goes away when the puzzle's done in this game. But there was no, like... I don't know, we didn't get anything for the water turning red, which makes me feel that it's not done. I don't know. I mean, I guess I can make a save here and come back if it isn't, but it seems done. We got the vial and the water turned red. Nothing else here even appears that it's like something we could interact with. Should we look it up? Yes, that kind of feels like it defeats the spirit of the puzzle. Sure. Let's just make sure. Silent Hill F. Crimson Water Puzzle. Okay, so this... yeah, we are done. The problem is, it looks like we're supposed to have this sword already. Because it says this, like, fills the water basin in the real world. So when you drain the water, it fills the water at the shrine. So I should have this sword already. Fuck. Okay. Well, figure that out later. Once we get back to the real world, we should probably investigate where the fuck the other little trinkets are. But this area is done. I probably missed one. Or I missed... Well, we know we missed two. Because of the shawls at the shrine. There's only 3 of the statues wearing a red shawl. As to whether they're... I mean, it looks like I should have all the shawls already. This area is New Game Plus. It is New Game Plus. You can't get there on the first run. To that room we just did. But yeah, since the game is supposed to be the final step, we definitely missed 2 of the statues. Crazy that the sword could be so missable when it's like an essential part of the plot.
You are breathtaking, Hinako.
It doesn't sound nice when it comes from you. Dried carcass. I can pray for health. No, sorry, have you been waiting here long?
Let us proceed.
Hope not.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
Is that so? What a walk.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
That's our sister we just walked by, who randomly has the different mask. What are those? Bone or like spines of foxes? Like sticking out of pots there? Wait, so the fox dude wanted to make you part of his family? That's our husband to be. the Junko's missing from the lineup. I beg your pardon. Hmm? That's Bay. This is a jealous lover.
So happy. Rinko? Because today, Hinako will die and be gone for good!
Rinko! I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy.
I love you. I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world. I want you gone.
My name is Shimizu Hinako!
With every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
I was such an idiot. You let me fool the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I tabbed out. Misclick. The problems of playing on PC. Oh, I had such a good flow going too, and then I accidentally misclicked off the screen. Which is, I blame on the game, because it doesn't lock your mouse to the Windows screen. I don't even think about you.
I'm grateful for this honor. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. But I'm very happy
Skill issue.
that in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel.
But Rinko's final words were like, I hope you die. Glad you got to say that to me. I guess.
The name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you. I hope you find peace, Rinko.
Sure, whatever.
Hinako,
What's wrong? You are Hinako, of course!
am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes. I am Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am
Uh-oh.
Hinako.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
Didn't like that. That's new, right? The question mark? Yeah. The moment of doubt during that cutscene is new. Shit, I really hope we didn't just miss the sword. Like, I hope we can go back and grab the other shrines I missed. But it locks off portions of the map. It's not like truly open world. I really hope we didn't, like, fuck this. That would be really disappointing. I can't believe we missed 2 of them. It's open enough. The problem is, once you complete a section, it gets, like, consumed by the fog.
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for you.
Want some pizza. Pizza does sound good.
Hinako, are you ready? Will you kill, or will you be killed?
Junko?
Choose death, Hinako.
Why? Does everyone do this? Is everyone a killer? Did you kill too?
Of course. I killed everyone. Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. I killed my friends as well. Every one of them.
I think this is metaphorical. She's saying she killed them all in her mind when she got
You
married.
know how dreadful it sounds to hear you say that today. Don't you?
Of course.
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. Today, however, such a decision will come at a great price. Though that cost is only if you survive. If you calmly accept your demise, you won't have to pay the price. Your sister only wants for you to be happy.
Junko! Shu... Rinko...
You had Domino's pizza today? Nice. This red fog over here, I think, is new. Okay, I think we'll probably call it a stream here, but I'm going to run back this way just to see if it worked, where there should be a red pool there for cleansing the sword.
It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. coming for you.
This conversation reminds you of your dad's older sister? Was she telling your dad to kill everyone? Okay, that's not good. Because I think that's the... We just passed the pond that's supposed to be filled. I think because we didn't get the sword already when we did that puzzle, I think it's fucked. Or maybe that... Maybe it'll fill up once we get the sword. I think this is supposed to be it. Yeah, I think the run's fucked. Wait, no, this isn't it. No, it's not. That's not it. Is it over here? We don't want to do an extra playthrough? Oh, I would not. Okay, yeah, that's not what's pictured in the guide. This is not getting enough viewership to warrant a second playthrough. Or a third playthrough. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to call it here. Then tomorrow I'll try to find the remaining things for the Sacred Sword. Nope. Yeah, the Sacred Sword, I think it's at the very beginning of the run. I think we missed it already. Yeah, we missed it. Yep. We have 2, 3, and 4. We don't have number 1. Let's see. Are they missable? Are the research journals missable in Silent Hill F? Yep. Is the run actually fucked? Yeah. The first statue that you're supposed to appease in this is right outside the house. So we can't do it. We even found the purifying spell too, so we would have been able to get the better of the two. But nope, now we get none. That sucks. That's another one of the advantages of Silent Hill 2 is the items required for your the other endings isn't missable. Yeah, see, this is number 2, number 3, and then number 4. Yeah. So we can't even get the cool weapon either. I mean, I'll do some research later to see if, so then taking no pills has an ending? Nope. You have to have the, and no previous save. No, it would, the previous save would require me to start the game over. Like, the first statue you're supposed to appease is, like, right when you start the game and first get control of Hinako. It's to the left. So we'd have to restart the whole playthrough. Oh, wait. We might be able... Actually, wait. The objective is to get back to the house. Wait a minute. It might require a lot of backtracking, but we might be able to do it. Wait a minute. Because it's right here. This is it. That's the first one. Okay, where's the fifth one? Should we do that before we go? Okay, we can wing this. Okay, so the fifth one is right here. Does the guide say it's missable or not? No, it doesn't say if it's missable or not. But I think as long as this part doesn't close off, we should be able to bridge the gap here. Like, if this goes to here and then the fog monster doesn't chase us, we should be able to get back here. Because like I said, that I just looked up the locations. The shrine is here. This is the first shrine, and this is the 5th shrine. I was going to end the stream, but now I kind of want to see if the run's dead or not. Alright. We'll go an extra. Fuck it. We'll go a little bit longer. So now we'll end it if I can get the sword. So now I gotta know. I don't want to wait all day tomorrow to see if we can at least earn one of the good endings. Or not. Before we watch them all. Because if I can get the better of the 2 endings, it'll feel more satisfying if I just watch the rest. Because then I'll be like, well, I did the hard one. Though I did kind of cheat a bit by looking up the shrines. God, I really hope the fog monster doesn't chase us out of here. And we can come back. Is there no other way to the shrine? It's kind of like a one-way in thing, because this is the shrine, right? So... this way's burnt out, so there's no way. You can't go in from this way.
Are you sure you're okay with this, partner? Is this really what you want? You're clearly not thinking straight right now.
He says after drugging us. There's research journal number 5.
Again? Stop trying to manipulate me.
Ah. Her babies block the fucking path. Come on, you sack of meat.
Choose to. I'm moving forward.
Oh, shit. Yeah, hopefully there's no fog monster segment, because it's got all the pregnant monster segments. That might be enough. A letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. That husband of mine throwing knives at the kids. Golly gee. He's just a rascal. Boys will be boys. I'm like so anxious about not being able to go back to get the sword. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Okay, that's one of the shrines I need. Clinical trial. It's been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today, I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Wonder what that could be referencing. I feel like I saw that. Yeah, is the item, is it this thing? Is that what was on the photo? Yeah, is it this thing? Winnable? Or no, it's up here. I'm like spending so much time looking at the map, Jesus. Oh yeah, it's right over here. Dad's old kitchen knife.
Father's knife.
Yikes. Offered Dad's knife. Alright, so 5 of the shrines completed. Now I just have to hope that we can come back here. Because this is where that last shrine is. Alright, let's go see. Is the run dead? Or does it yet still breathe life? Ow. What's up here? Okay, we must be able to come back here. This is this is where you bathe the sword. Okay, so we know where to bathe the sword. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if we can't come back here. I'm so anxious right now. Yeah, I know. Literally, we missed one shrine. And it's all over. Do you mind?
In the town? I need to hurry home.
But not too fast home. Okay, is this fucker not gonna leave me alone? Fucking Christ. Okay, so far so good. We've re-entered town. Nothing's blocked my path out of here yet.
Wait. This place is still untouched?
Now is really not the time for the flashback.
Somebody! Help! Uncle Little grown-up! Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid.
Now's not the time!
You alright?
It's the same
That's a lot of
scene.
blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
I didn't even remember that.
Sure, sorry, I'm sure that note's interesting, but I need to know. I need to know if we can make it. Piss off, lady. I need to make sure. Okay. Okay, so I think we need to go here, actually. Is there a compass? Oh wait, no, there's a door here. Okay, wait.
It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
Ah!
Leave me alone! I'm not going to become one of you!
Sure wish I could turn into a wolf right now. Fuck you. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. We can salvage the good ending. Oh, wait. Alright, let's hope we can loop. The run can't be dead.
Not much further. Partner.
Alright, cut right here. Like that, I just every couple seconds open the map. Yeah, open the map. Open the map. Okay, we were able to come back and get the research sword 1, or research photo 1.
I'll take a look.
Okay. This house looks like relatively clean compared to a lot of the stuff we see. Need a key for that. Interesting. Need a key for that. Well, it's a mystery for later, I think. This house feels eerie because of how clean it is. He always told me, play house like a good girl should. Balcony key. What is this place? Hey, packing tips. A boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it, and then I'm gonna be a millionaire by finding all the treasure in the world, and not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps, too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her. What's all that about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. And you can't get me side questing while I'm in the middle of another side quest. This looks like it's supposed to be a manifestation of, ooh. The doll being out in the hallway is kind of creepy. Can't open. Yeah, this house is unsettling. Too bad this isn't the treasure. I don't know why. This house is like the most unsettled I've been all game. But I wonder if it's because I gave myself so much anxiety about the sword that I'm all amped up right now. You got stabbed by the doo-doo spear and died. Bruh. Vicious. Faded bride doll. The fuck? Oh, interesting. This door is not even an option to open now. Yeah, I want out of that house.
This place is crawling with monsters. I need to get home.
You know, you need to lock in, Hinako. This isn't locking in. This isn't locking in. Shrine! Oh, that we needed the doll to as the would you fuck off? Not one thing, it's another, bro. Okay, we can still do it. She just spoke about going to the Divine Tree, so we've activated all the shrines. Though it looks like the spirit invaded her body to say that, because she was like, what was I talking about? Alright, we locked in. We can still get the sword. The run's not dead. I was here when the run wasn't dead. Oh, Jesus. I might die on the way back at this rate, though. I keep, like, nervously checking the map because I don't want to accidentally trigger the cutscene. And also because I'm very bad at directions. Like, this is the type of shit I mean when I tell people on stream, like, yeah, I'm bad with directions. People are like, are you? Yeah. It's a disaster. Okay, we gotta run we gotta run so far back. We literally have to go to the other side of the map. Alright, we going hiking though. I think we got those stamina upgrades, baby. Kevin Buffalo, long time no see, buddy. How you doing? Okay, we can still cut through the park, right? I don't like that these X's have shown up here. God, it feels like there's so many ways that this like whole run could fuck up. You know, this is a Fatal Frame game. It's because the protagonist of this game in the school uniform looks very Fatal Frame-y. Also, because Silent Hill typically has American protagonists. This is the first time it's had an Asian protagonist. Whereas Fatal Frame typically has a Japanese woman as the protagonist. So I can definitely see the confusion. I have actually, this has been making me want to play Fatal Frame as well. Wrong way. Oh my god. The frame rate, bro. Again, praise Konami for patching out the deluxe edition items, but not patching out for any performance problems. Dude, like what? Oh, yeah, that's right. I did forget about the Fatal Frame remake coming out. I still haven't played Fatal Frame in the, like, Black Lagoon or whatever. No way the pregnant monster respawned. No way I gotta fight it again because I'm backtracking, bruh. See how fucking tight all these environments are? Like, this is what makes combat so dreary in this game. And I mean dreary as in a not fun way. Like, you can't even get the full extent of your dodges here. I hope I can just fucking fillet these shits once I get the sword. Alright. We're in Silent Hill 2 remake, you just get a chainsaw at the very beginning of New Game Plus.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
I'm not gonna last much longer, Hinako. Fucking get to it. Why is the performance chugging like this all of a sudden? What the fuck? Dude, we're like barely getting 20 frames. It's also just spawning random enemies now? What is happening?
Better take this, just in case.
We played for like 8 hours one day last weekend and I had no performance issues. What's happening? The only thing I can think of is that the game like genuinely doesn't expect any player to backtrack like this. And so it like didn't like load these areas. Are you a PC gamer now? I've been a PC gamer for maybe 5-6 years now. Yeah, I think I've been PC gaming since like 2016 or so. I mean, I still have consoles. I still played like the PS5 exclusives on the PS5, stuff like that. But if a game's multi-platform, I play on PC, yeah. Give me the sword, 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 give me the sword. Alright, ancient gods, you old fucks. I've come for what's rightfully mine. The infinite durability holy sword. Gimme, 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 gimme. Is that it? The platinums are cool. You get a little, like, ribbon on Steam, though, and you get all the Steam achievements and something. And keeping your old Xbox for GTA 6? Kevin, I have bad news. Unless you mean the Xbox Series X. If you're talking about the old Xbox One, I don't think, The malevolent blade that never rusts obtained the sacred sword after uncovering its legend. Sacred sword. While it's sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, which is fine because I never used focus attack, it sucks. Your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. You can perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword by using heavy attack so long as counter is possible, even if you're already in the middle of an attack. Ooh. Nothing personal, kid. Hits you with the cursed blade. Oh, I wish it stayed on her hip when, even when you didn't have it equipped. Looks cool. Ironically, though, is purifying it going to remove its, like, cool dark shadow that follows it? I'm very happy that we did manage to get this sword, though. I was definitely worried. I was panicking a little bit. You definitely have to use Sword Hinako with you with this sword for a thumbnail tomorrow. That would be funny. I can do that. I don't know if there's any good images of Hinako with this sword, though. That's not a bad idea, though. Okay. Rockstar will never release on PC. It's because they're worried people will mod the game and break it. And pirate it. Harder to pirate on PS5 and Xbox One or Xbox Series X. Got so much backtracking. Granted, if we did find that one shrine, we wouldn't need to backtrack this far, so it's kind of our fault for missing the first one, but... Yeah, there's definitely, like, not a loading trigger here or something that's, like, causing the game to freak out. This is the only time we've had performance issues. Kind of weird. It's time to check out our holy blade. Our cursed blade. Okay, that was anticlimactic. Okay, it's really not that much better than the fucking wooden block. Does look cool though. That's so gross.
I need to find a new weapon.
Yeah, you're telling me, Hinako. Be free of your hatred. Purify the secret sword. I thought it would be like the Mega Man blaster in Dead Rising and make the game stupid easy. That's kind of what I thought it was going to be. Like, we did a pretty complex puzzle to get the sword. Though maybe purifying it will make it the super busted weapon.
But I'm fine now. From now on, I can take a stand on my own.
Ah, shit, I probably should have screenshotted that for the... Fuck. Probably should have screenshotted that for the thumbnail. Is that it? I got the achievement Purify the Sacred Sword. Ooh, only 5% of players have that achievement. Yeah, it doesn't have like a black smoke on it when you use it anymore. But that's it. So honestly, it's a little uglier now. Okay, let's see if let's go find another enemy. Looks pretty lackluster. No, this is my special sword. I can't be lackluster. Holy shit. Okay, where am I? Got whiplash so hard there, I feel like I'm gonna vomit. Divine sword my ass, bro. Got the Tenmu sacred sword by mistake. Like, what do you mean? Basic enemies still survive a hit from this thing. Oh, 3 hits. Okay. I get, like, on the hardest combat level, this not instant killing everything, but we're playing on story difficulty. And the sword still doesn't one-shot stuff? That's also the usual Silent Hill trope, is that the, like, OP New Game Plus weapon, like, immediately kills stuff. That was, like, the funny bit with the chainsaw in Silent Hill 2, is, like, you just tap enemies with the chainsaw and they immediately die. Whatever. I mean, I guess it's the OP thing about it is that it has infinite durability. In a game with weapon durability. I guess that's strong. Not as fun, though. The game kind of has a hard time being fun. At least it looks cool. I mean, it is a sword, yeah. Ah, damn it. I don't think we can outrun this guy, actually.
It's got my home too.
Some questionable choices were made. Yeah.
What's going on? The halls, the doors, everything's changed.
Alright, this will be a good place to call it. At least we got our, Can you answer the phone? Oh, we did miss this. I think Lightbray mentioned this during last week's stream.
Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
What? But who was phone? What the fuck is Okamoto Fisheries or whatever? Alright, well, I don't want to do the find the 3 medallions in this house again tonight, so... we're gonna call it here. The run's not dead, thankfully. We purified this sword, so we're on track for the best ending, which means we will be justified in just watching the other endings tomorrow after we beat the game. The fishery that used Homer Simpson's face? I think so. Any plans for the Digimon game? I don't know what the Digimon game is. Alright. Let's call it a stream for now. Tomorrow we'll get the best ending. Well, the better of the endings. How do I know it's the best? Well, because the 5 endings are beat the game once. That's just default. One ending is get the cursed sword and do not purify it. One ending is get the cursed sword and purify it. Another ending is complete both of the sword endings. So that's probably technically the best ending. But of the 2 that you can get on New Game Plus, this is the better one. The other one requires New Game Plus++, and I don't want to do that. And then there's the UFO ending, which is neutral. So of the 2 sword endings, we've done the one that requires more puzzles. So, we're going to call that the better ending. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for vibing and chilling with me, you guys. I appreciate you. We'll be back to beat the game on New Game Plus tomorrow with our cool, awesome sword. So many pluses needed? Yeah, you got to play through the game 5 times to get all endings. Sound matter. So, you can certainly get your dollars worth. Please drop a like on the stream if you can to help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. Ever since that AI update came out, it's kind of brutalized my channel, so every little bit helps. Of course, subscribing is the biggest thing you can do, and of course, hanging out in the chat is really fun too. If you want to hang out and chat with us even after streams are over, you can join my Discord server. Link to that is in the description below. And yeah, that's it for tonight. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And then we'll probably do, if we beat the game tomorrow and react to all the endings and stuff, we'll probably read a couple wikis to try to make some sense of what has happened in this game. We'll probably do I want to do like a full breakdown of the story on tomorrow's stream. Like, watch all the endings, read some wikis to try to piece together the notes. Go to Silent Hill wiki and try to figure out, piece together the mystery, all that stuff. So that's gonna be tomorrow's stream, and then probably Sunday we're gonna check out that Silent Hill: The Short Message, I think, because that's like something you can do in a single stream. So look forward to that. We got plenty of stuff to do this weekend, and I hope to see you there. Have a good night.